Hey there, Darkstar here. I think, maybe, I hope we're live. Let's see what we can see over on the use of tubes. Yeah, it looks like it's there. Pin that chat to the front. Thought we would try some Medevac missions today. I think right now my Medevac plane is over here. So let's put up a filter. And we want Medevac. Not very many of them over here. I'm thinking to try the longer one and maybe try a skip to descent. So let's try that. Okay, I think I've already got this up here. A little bit sketchy. Let's see. "17 knot winds from 270. That sounds fake. I bet we're gonna regret this. Okay, do we want to do anything with the... First, we're going to skip to descent, so let's set our cruise altitude lower. Let's see, we've got a departure procedure. I don't know if that matters if we're skipping to descent, but that's all you got. Where's that gonna put us? Oh, I don't like that. I think I would at least get rid of this ML waypoint. What I'd really like to do is come out here a little further. No, we'll be coming from that direction. I wish you could use these. I don't think these are real waypoints. If we leave ML on there, that should be fine, I think, if we're coming from that side. Oof, it's gonna be brutal. Okay, let's send to ATC and give it a shot. I don't know if I've ever even flown this plane. 3,000 kilometers away? Wow. I didn't think it was that far. Now the problem is, if we're going to skip to descent, we don't want to land with a completely full tank of fuel. I wonder if they're gonna address that someday. Like it's to skip, like you'd have to pay X amount of fuel or something. That's pretty cool looking. See, I want to be in that hangar. I want to walk around in that hangar. Ah, yes, we can get that one from here.
Hi, Captain. Happy to work with you and Dr. James. I've heard about our patient's case. Glad to play my part in today's mission.
Ready to start. Proceed patient boarding.
Roger that. Dispatching patient now.
Why am I under the plane? That was quick. Okay, so we are ready to start. Let's pre-flight our pretend cockpit. Make sure that's all set up. Sometimes I'll have like my gear lever up and it doesn't crash the plane most of the time. Alright, so let me see if I remember how to do this. We get the batteries on. Get those lights on. Get our beacon and nav lights. Wait for our avionics to come up. There we go.
TAWS system test. Okay.
Okay, let's do right one first. Start. Ignition. That generator on. Start the left engine, we'll go right bleed. Batteries are freaking out, that's not good. Make sure we got our altitude in here.
Darwin clearance delivery. Summit Delta Sierra, Mike 8 Tree, ready to copy IFR clearance to Yankee, Mike Papa Charlie.
Summit Delta Sierra Mike 8 Tree is cleared to Yankee Mike Papa Charlie Airport via the lockup Fife departure. Expect runway 29er, maintain flight level 190. Departure frequency is 123.0, squawk 1666.
Cleared to Yankee Mike Papa Charlie via the lockup Fife departure, runway 29er, maintain flight level 190. Departure frequency is 123.0, squawk 1666, Summit Delta Sierra, Mike 8 Tree.
Summit Delta Sierra Mike 8 tree, read back correct. Contact ground on 121.8. Good day.
Okay, bleeds
Claudia,
on.
complete your check while I'm briefing our pilot. Today's patient is Mrs. and Ryan, 70 years old. Had a major surgical intervention far from home. Andrew is Anne's husband. He is also coming with us.
Captain, Anne's conscious but confused. Please prioritize the patient's safety and stability during the flight.
Would I ever do anything else?
Darwin ground, Summit Delta Sierra, Mike 8 tree with Oscar, ready to taxi, IFR.
Summit Delta Sierra, Mike 8 tree. Taxi 2 and hold short of runway 29er using taxiway Bravo 2 cross runway 29er Bravo 1 Alpha 4 Alpha 5 Alpha 6. Contact tower on 1 tree 1. When ready.
I really should start practice copying those down so I get better at
Taxi 2 and hold short runway 29er via taxiway Bravo 2 cross runway 29er Bravo 1 Alpha 4 Alpha 5 Alpha 6. Summit Delta Sierra, Mike 8 tree.
you know, practice for VATSIM or whatever. Alright, flaps out. Get the trim in a little bit. Okay, taxi lights are on. We'll get the rest of the things set up when we get into position. This feels like the wrong direction, but like, couldn't we have just gone down here? Stop at hold short. I've had a couple of crashes while taxiing recently. I'm a little hesitant to taxi, but so I bought the rudder pedals. Okay, we are crossing the runway, so we will get a strobe on. And I think out of sheer laziness, I'm just going to leave those on. Alpha 4, here we come. It took away our taxi pathway. It's kind of interesting. Slow down just a little. Don't want to get a speeding ticket. Okay, our nav source is FMS. Flaps are down. Trim is set. Okay, once we get in the air, gear up, start retracting our flaps. We will get flight level change mode on. We will either capture nav or get heading mode and fly runway heading roughly. And we're going to arm auto throttle. We have... I can't remember if SU2 has the improved FMS schedule or not. Let's go manual just in case. Now they're heading us down to a runway that's going to have us take off with a tailwind. I'm not too happy about this. I was doing some test flights earlier and I had a fully loaded 787. That thing is brutal to try and land and stop.
Brisbane Tower, Summit Delta Sierra, Mike 8 tree ready for IFR departure, runway 29er.
1015. Cleared for takeoff runway 29er.
1015, we're good on that. Acknowledge takeoff
Doctor.
clearance.
Cleared for takeoff runway 29er, Summit Delta Sierra, Mike 8 tree.
Patient prepped. Belts fastened. Equipment secured. Ready to go. The patient is expected for surgery at the hospital, but there's also unexplained pain, which makes us suspect possible unexpected developments.
Uh-oh, that means we're gonna have to divert. I think we're good to go. It's a very long runway here, so I don't need to do a short field takeoff or anything. Make a U-turn. Okay, auto throttle is armed. Gears up.
Summit Delta Sierra, Mike 8 tree, contact Darwin departure on 12 tree decimal 0. Good day.
12 tree decimal 0, Summit Delta Sierra, Mike 8 tree. Darwin departure, Summit Delta Sierra, Mike 8 tree is passing 1,400 feet climbing flight, level 190. Summit
Okay.
Delta Sierra, Mike 8
Got
tree.
the flaps up.
Darwin departure, QNH 1015. Radar contact, continue to Boulogne.
Let's go flight level change mode. What happened to my autopilot? Thought I clicked it on.
Careful with sudden maneuvers. Our patient needs a smooth landing.
Summit Delta Sierra, Mike 8 tree, contact Brisbane Center on 12 tree decimal 85. Good day. 12 tree decimal 85, Summit Delta Sierra, Mike 8 tree. Brisbane Center, Summit Delta Sierra, Mike 8 tree is passing 7,600 feet climbing flight, level 190.
Summit Delta Sierra, Mike 8 tree. Brisbane Center, QNH 1015.
Radar contact. Continue to midget.
How long have you been with this medical team, Dr. James?
I've been part of the crew for about a few years now, and we've already worked with our pilot too, which is a great thing because we can trust each other and do it.
Okay, we should hit 19,000 feet pretty soon. Gears up, flaps are up. We've passed 10,000 feet, so let's turn our lights off. Looks good here. So right now the FMS speed schedule would be 200, so it'd be safe to go to that if we wanted to. I think I'll stay manual.
And I'm giving you more painkiller, okay? You'll feel relief very quickly.
Almost 17,000. Now when we skip to descent, I think we will come out in autopilot mode no matter what, so we'll want to get that off. Probably go manual throttle for a bit until we get things sorted out. We're not in the US. I don't really know what the transition altitude is, but we'll treat it at 18,000 anyway.
Doctor, we're in cruise. Okay for you?
Affirmative.
We'll let the doctor do their thing, I guess. We'll just hang out here at this speed too.
You can start the examination, Claudia. Captain, we have complications back here. We need reroute to the nearest hospital, please. Her condition is critical.
Alright, as predicted.
Summit Delta Sierra Mike 8 Tree, Roger, Pan Pan.
Roger, Pan Pan what? What does that mean? Do we still fly to the original destination? So is it just broken? 2024. So there's no option. I can't cancel IFR. I can't do anything. It didn't give me a diversion location. I'm looking at online. Someone said they skipped a descent and it failed the mission. I don't know, what do we do? Skip to descent? Let's try skip to descent, I guess. We didn't get a reroute, so. I forgot to slow down the sim rate before I skipped. So I'll do it as soon as we come in here. I'll try to anyway. Uh-oh.
Everything will be okay.
Well, that went well. If we get close enough. Yeah. Oh, what a piece of crap. Skip to descent, land on the ground. Idiots. I bet it damaged our plane too. Although it doesn't show up on here that way. Huh. Okay, well, that's good, I guess. Alright, no skip to descent in a PC-24, I think. They've apparently completely broken it, in some cases anyway. It's hard to say anything for sure. But apparently Medevac is very broken. Okay, if we're actually going to cruise this time, let's go a little higher. This time we're going to expedite our departure.
Good morning, Captain. First time working together. I'm Georgia, your co-pilot. Gidley told me about today's patient tricky case. I'm here to help make sure this flight goes as smooth as possible.
Today's patient tricky case.
Ready for patient boarding.
A Acknowledged. Boarding the patient.
Yikes. Alright, I'm under the plane again. Well, that was quick. Let's try skip to taxi.
Just wanted to be sure you have everything before we go, Captain. Patient is Tom, man of 23, diagnosed pancreatic insufficiency. Needs assessment after successful transplant near Chile. We're taking Tom's cousin with us. Name's David. Come. Please, David, come.
System test.
He still eats so high carefully. Please.
Cannot request taxi clearance. Let's try skipping to takeoff. And mission failed. I'm gonna have to retitle this video. Oh, can't do that. Go check the plane first. Well, didn't destroy it. Repair costs have gone up. I think I may give up on this one. I'm gonna try one more time. But it's getting to be like more expensive than it's actually worth. This post says just landed at the next airport. Doesn't matter where you land, a wrong runway is a wrong runway. I don't know about that, but okay. Semi-expedited process. I'll skip to taxi.
Nicole ran your final check while I'm briefing our pilot. Today's patient is Mr. Alan Audio, 26 years old. Experiencing acute cardiac event far away from home. We We are accompanied by Paul, Alwyn's grandfather.
Pause. System test.
Alwyn's conscious
Okay.
and soft, very anxious. So baby this one, please.
Mount Hagen ground, Summit Delta Sierra, Mike 901 with Delta, ready to taxi, IFR.
Summit Delta Sierra, Mike 901. Taxi to and hold short of runway 12 using taxiway Alpha Cross runway 26. Contact tower on 120.5 when ready.
Taxiing, hold short runway 12 using taxiway Alpha Cross runway 26, Summit Delta Sierra, Mike 901.
See, that was my gear lever up. Whoops. I'm not in something stupid like employee mode, am I? Oh man. I think I might be. I'll be pissed if this is employee mode.
Mount Hagen Tower, Summit Delta Sierra, Mike 901 ready for departure, runway 12, IFR to Yankee Bravo Uniform Delta.
Summit Delta Sierra Mike 901, QNH 1022. Cleared for takeoff runway 12.
Doctor,
Cleared for takeoff runway 12, Summit Delta Sierra, Mike 901.
everything is ready from our side. You can proceed for takeoff, Captain. We will be monitoring the patient during the flight to Bundaberg Hospital Oral Health Services Department and will advise if anything happens.
I went the wrong way. Okay, let's make sure our bleed is on. Bleed is not on. That's very important. Generators are freaking out. Not liking this.
System test. Okay.
Okay, let's do a little planning here and figure out if we can... If we turn off our engines, do we fail? Can I like cycle the engines? I'm worried about these like not working properly, and I don't know what this green bar is down in here. I would guess it's how much battery there is. Like it should be full. Maybe I can turn one engine off at a time? Yeah, they are off. Why are they marked off?
Pause system test. Okay.
Does this actually have dry motoring? No, doesn't have any info on dry motoring start, and I don't think it has a way to get there on here. It would be this way. Let's bring this up here so we can see it while we're looking up. What happens if we start without the engine run on? Maybe we'll blow up the engines here. not certain, but I feel like it wouldn't cool down that fast. But our batteries are just dying and dying and dying. I don't think it's gonna work. Whoa. Damn it. Well, didn't fail the mission yet. If the batteries are off, how are the electric screens on? They're not. You That's funny.
TAWS system test. OK.
You can see the batteries are like half dead now. Why? Okay. No skipping anything. Let's see how this goes.
It's a real pleasure to fly with this medic team. I know Dr. Norman a bit. She and Nurse Nicole are both real pros.
Ready for patient boarding.
Acknowledged. We proceed.
What? Hey, remembered where they should be. Let's add fuel. It's flickering like crazy again. Hey, it's more solid this time.
Mount Hagen Tower, Summit Delta Sierra, Mike 9er 1IFR to Yankee Bravo Uniform Delta. Ready to copy.
Summit Delta Sierra Mike 901 is cleared to Yankee Bravo Uniform Delta Airport. As filed, expect runway 12, maintain flight level 350. Departure frequency is 118.1, squawk 5576.
Cleared to Yankee Bravo Uniform Delta. As filed, runway 12, maintain flight level 350. Departure frequency is 118.1, squawk 5576, Summit Delta Sierra, Mike 901.
Summit Delta Sierra Mike 901, read back correct. Contact ground on 120.5. Good day.
Nicole, run your final check while I'm briefing our pilot. Today's patient is Mr. Alwyn Audio, 26 years old, experiencing acute cardiac event far away from home. We are accompanied by Paul, Alwyn's grandfather.
Alwyn's conscious but in shock and very anxious. So baby this one, please.
Mount Hagen ground, Summit Delta Sierra, Mike 9er 1 with Echo, ready to taxi IFR.
Summit Delta Sierra, Mike 9er 1. Taxi to and hold short of runway 12 via taxiway Alpha Cross runway 26. Contact tower on 120.5 when ready.
Taxi to and hold short runway 12 using taxiway Alpha Cross runway 26. Summit Delta Sierra, Mike 9er 1.
This might be kind of an interesting departure because of the mountains there. We're departing that direction. We'll see how that goes.
Mount Hagen Tower, Summit Delta Sierra, Mike 9er 1 ready for departure, runway 12, IFR to Yankee Bravo Uniform Delta.
Summit Delta Sierra Mike 9er 1, QNH 1022, cleared for takeoff runway 12.
Doctor.
Cleared for takeoff runway 12, Summit Delta Sierra, Mike 9er 1.
Is ready from our side. You can proceed for takeoff, Captain. We will be monitoring the patient during the flight to Bundaberg Hospital Rural Health Services Department and will advise if anything happens.
Alright, let's expedite this taxi. Hold here for just a moment. And taxi lights off, landing lights are on, strobe is on, these are on, don't care about those right now. Electrical was good. Cheat refueled. I think it's the least I can do if let's get a plan for getting out of here. So if we need to, we can come out here a little further. Come up this way. That should give us plenty of time to get clearance. That's 30 nautical miles there. So we'll just kind of skirt the edge of those if we need to. Off that way maybe. Hopefully we can clear those hills right in front of us. Not too much trouble. Okay, we got our altitude dialed in. We have our speed. Let's actually set our speed a little lower, give us a little more climb. Let's go all the way to 170. Flaps are in, trim is set. I'm actually going to go a little higher on the trim. Okay, parking brake is off. I'm going to treat it kind of like a short field takeoff just so we get going as fast as possible and can clear the mountains. Forward pressure. And gear up. up.
Summit Delta Sierra Mike 901.
118.1. Summit Delta Sierra, Mike 901.
What are you doing to me here?
Fort Moresby Center, Summit Delta Sierra, Mike 901 is passing 6,400 feet climbing flight level 350.
Summit Delta Sierra Mike 901. Fort Moresby Center, QNH 1022. Radar contact continue.
Oh yeah, we got these mountains. No problemo. Since we're on this line here, I'm just going to go direct to from here, and that should activate nav. There we go. Straight on from here. That's 10,000 already. I'll go ahead and switch to standard pressure. Gears up, flaps are up, bleed is set. I don't think we need any de-icing or anything. Let's go flight level change. MCT. That's what we want to see. Let's try FMS speed schedule.
I'll be keeping an eye on you during the flight. Just routine checks, nothing to worry about.
Alright, let's check in on our destination. Says runway 14. No charts. Oh, that's laggy. Tracking the nav, alright so far. Let's go 1 notch of sim rate. Or 2x.
I'm going to up your painkillers, Alan. Should make things a bit easier.
Alright, one thing you need to do is you need to go in here and make sure you've got your cruise altitude set. So we're going to 350. That will make sure that this gets activated when you get up to 350. Otherwise, it won't activate your cruise speed. And then that would be departure SIDS and arrival stars. So RNAV 14 is currently selected. Right now it would be 4 hours and 20 minutes, but we're not making good ground speed yet. So let's actually see if we can pick a... I think we want BD, B, and C. Alright, now we can delete that. Activate, I hope we don't crash. Okay, and then you can go skip waypoint on here. Oh, looks pretty good, right? That angle and everything. Okay, so our platform altitude's 2,700 feet. We pick up the ILS somewhere in between here, I guess. BD-BNI at 27, BD-BNI at 27, intercept the glide slope. Okay. Let's go 4X.
Sorry to bother you. I'm gonna check your eyes with my pen right here. Fine. You can close them now if you feel it helps.
Okay, back to 2X for now. I wish it would just show you. That'd be nice.
Cruising, Doctor, you okay?
Alright. Alright, speed jumped up.
Please keep the plane very steady.
And of course it's turbulent.
Can you assess the patient when you're cold?
Test indicates patient's condition is stable. Tests are clear.
Proceed as normal passenger. Hospital Oral Health Services Department has state-of-the-art equipment. Everything is planned for your arrival, and the medical crew will take good care of you.
Okay, we're gonna go manual throttle here. Scooch back just a little bit. Trying to get them to be the same. Should probably really just have one throttle. It's pretty tolerant though.
Paul, any previous medical conditions for Alan I should be aware of? I'm just checking to make sure the medical file is up to date.
Perhaps yes. He's allergic to some antalgin and aspirin, in fact.
Good to know. It's already noted in the file. Thanks.
Okay, that's close enough. Okay, we're at 2x right now. That's 4x. Gotta be careful on the turns.
Just having you here is a great thing. So thank you.
Let's go back to 2x or 1x for the turning, especially if it's a sharper turn.
Nicole, what will happen when we land?
As soon as we're at Vandenberg Hospital Oral Health Services Department, the local medical team will take over. Owen will be in good hands and you'll get full update there. Don't worry.
Okay, thanks for your patience.
Thanks for your patience. Ah, the doctor joke. No. No what? That was a long time ago, sorry.
Don't worry, it's normal. please update Alan's medical file and send the update to the ground team.
Okay, we're definitely 4x, so let's try 8x.
How long have you been with this medical team, Dr. Holman?
I've been part of this crew for about a few years now, and we've already worked with our pilot too, which is a great thing because we need to trust each other in good coordination.
Do you ever get used to the adrenaline rush of this job?
Hopefully, you learn to manage it with experience, and it's a part of the job we know.
Are there any concerns or update about my grandson's status?
As we said, we're monitoring closely for any signs. So far, we're pretty confident.
Is your pain manageable? Alwyn? Please give me a one squeeze response, Alwyn. Oh, Alwyn is in good hands. We're taking him to the hospital as quickly as possible.
Thanks for understanding. I never expected this to happen.
The hardest part is behind us, Alwyn. Almost there.
Got a pretty good crosswind here. Okay, big turn coming up.
Is your pain manageable? Alwyn? Please give me a one squeeze response, Alwyn.
You said that already. See, we do have a only 2 hours away now. We can do some 8x. Hey, how's it going? Sorry I missed your no earlier.
How long have you been with this medical team, Dr. Holman?
I've been part of this crew for about a few years now, and we've already worked with our pilot too, which is a great thing because we need to trust each other in good coordination.
Been exploring just how broken Medevac missions are tonight.
For Alwyn, I should be aware of. I'm just checking to make sure the medical file is up to date.
Perhaps yes. He's allergic to some antalgic, aspirin, in fact.
Good to know. It's already noted in the file. Thanks. Sorry to bother you. I'm gonna check your eyes with my pen right here. Fine. You can close them now if you feel it helps.
If you feel any turbulence, don't worry, it's normal.
I'm going to up your painkillers, Alwyn. Should make things a bit easier.
Nicole, please update Alan's medical file and send the update to the ground team.
BP and HR are within normal limits. No cause for concern.
happened to the land?
As soon as we're at Bundaberg Hospital Oral Health Services Department, the local medical team will take over. Owen will be in good hands and you'll get full update there. Don't worry.
I wish we could skip the descent. They're
Okay.
repeating
Thanks
themselves.
for your patience.
Paul, Owen is in good hands. We're taking him to the hospital as quickly as possible.
Thanks for understanding. I never expected this to happen.
You're on the loop.
You'll see Owen. Bundaberg Hospital Oral Health Services Department has state-of-the-art.
Summit Delta Sierra Mike 901 contact Brisbane Center on 118.2. Good day.
Alright, and at this point, we will acknowledge handoff.
118.2, Summit Delta Sierra, Mike 901.
And we will wait to contact the next center when we get closer. Okay, we're at normal rate right now. 2x, 4x. I don't like this turbulence.
I'll be keeping an eye on you during the flight. Just routine checks, nothing to worry about.
How far out are we? We can try higher up. We're still pretty far. Let's see what life is like at 40,000. Let's not do this at high sim rate though.
The hospital is close and the pilot's making good time. We'll be there before you know it.
38,000. I think we're gonna have to give a little more juice.
You ever get used to the adrenaline rush of this job?
Hopefully, you learn to manage it with experience, and it's a part of the job now.
Well, that's considerably smoother, I think. Side to side, anyway. It gets gusty in our current direction now.
Are there any concerns or updates status?
As he said, we're monitoring closely for any signs. So far, we're pretty confident.
I can't tell what my trend is.
Anything I can do to help, Doctor?
Just having you here is a great thing, so thank you.
Let's deal with some flight plan things.
Hang in there, Al. We're almost at the hospital.
Alright, let's at Kelpie. Let's go back down to our assigned altitude. So we'll be ready to talk to ATC again. Oh, we're almost to a top of descent already. How is that possible?
VP reads are within normal limits. No cause for concern. We're good.
I'm not sure what that's trying to tell me. Surely going down 5,000 feet doesn't take that long. I think I'm going to ignore it. We'll descend somewhere around here and then get a new top of descent, I think.
Nicole, please update Alan's medical file and send an update to the ground team.
It's so bumpy, it's going to be hard to use much sim rate up here. I mean, we're at 2x, but it's 4x and 8x. Unable, next out.
We're almost at the hospital.
up your painkillers, Alwyn. Should make things a bit easier. If you feel any turbulence, don't worry, it's normal.
You ever get used to the adrenaline rush of this job?
Hopefully, you learn to manage it with experience, and it's a part of the job now.
That one.
How long have you been with this medical team, Dr. Norman?
I've been part of this crew for about a few years now, and we've already worked with our pilot too, which is a great thing because we need to trust each other and good coordination.
I'll be keeping an eye on you during the flight. Just routine checks, nothing to worry about. Sorry to bother you. I'm gonna check your eyes with my pen map here. Fine. You can close them now if you feel it helps. Paul? Any previous medical conditions for Alwyn I should be aware of? I'm just checking to make sure the medical file is up to date.
Perhaps yes. He's allergic to some antalgic, aspirin, in fact.
Good to know. It's already noted in the file. Thanks. Is your pain manageable? Alwyn? Please give me a one squeeze response, Alwyn.
Anything I can do to help, Doctor?
Just having you here is a great thing, but thank you.
Alwyn, the hospital is close and the pilot's making good time. We'll be there before you know it. Paul, Alwyn is in good hands. We're taking him to the hospital as quickly as possible.
Thanks for understanding. I never expected this to happen.
You'll see Alwyn. Bundaberg Hospital Oral Health Services Department has state-of-the-art equipment. Everything is planned for your arrival, and the medical crew will take good care of you.
The hardest part is behind us, Alwyn. Almost there. I'll be keeping an eye on you during the flight. Just routine checks, nothing to worry about.
Nicole, please update Alwyn's medical file, and send the update to the ground team.
How long have you been with this medical team, Dr. Norman?
I've been part of this crew for about a few years now, and we've already worked with our pilot too, which is a great thing because we need to trust each other and good coordination.
Are there any concerns? Update about my grandson's status.
As we said, we're monitoring closely for any signs. So
Sorry to bother you. I'm gonna check your eyes with my pen left here. Fine. You can close them now if you feel it helps. Owen is in good hands. We're taking him to the hospital as quickly as possible.
Oh, why won't they shut up?
Thanks for understanding.
Like, say your thing and then be quiet. Or do like a Charlie Brown noise in the background. Wah 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 wah.
Department has state-of-the-art equipment. Everything is planned for your arrival, and the medical crew will take good care of you. If you feel any turbulence, don't worry, it's normal. The hardest part is behind us, Alan. Almost there. Alwyn, the hospital is closed and the pilot's making good time. We'll be there before you know it. BP and HR are within normal limits. No cause for concern. We're good. Is your pain manageable? Alwyn? Please give me a one squeeze response, Alwyn.
50 knots crosswind, 24 knot tailwind.
Any previous medical conditions for Alwyn I should be aware of? I'm just checking to make sure the medical file is up to date.
At least we got some tailwind.
Perhaps yes. He's allergic to some antalgic, aspirin, in fact.
Good to know. It's already noted in the file. Thanks. I'm going to up your painkillers, Alwyn. Should make things a bit easier.
Anything I can do to help, Doctor?
Just having you here is a great thing, so thank you.
Okay, we're coming up on a turn. We gotta be careful about that. Might not be a big one, but
to help, Doctor?
Just having you here is a great thing, so thank you.
and then more importantly, top of descent's coming up.
Paul, Alwyn is in good hands. We're taking him to the hospital as quickly as possible.
Thanks for understanding. I never expected this to happen.
We're at 2x sim rate right now. That's 8.
Alwyn, the hospital is closed and the pilot's making good time. We'll be there before you know it.
4 to normal. There we go. Ready to get the speed brakes out. The auto throttle doesn't kick in soon enough. There we go.
Brisbane Center, Summit Delta Sierra, Mike 901 is at flight level tree 90, descending flight level tree 50.
Summit Delta Sierra, Mike 901, Brisbane Center, radar contact, continue to Amaco.
We need to go ahead and get our altitude dialed down.
Hardest part is behind us, Alwyn. Almost
That's
there.
2,700. One of the nice things about the Navigraph charts is you can have the chart up here and switch. If you use the chart here, then every time you go to the map, you lose it. So I took it out for a while, but I ended up putting it back. I think we're actually going to come in here. Oh, why did we lose the RNAV approach? Should be something more like that. I hope. Yeah, it looks right.
Summit Delta Sierra, Mike 901. You are 1,000 feet below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain flight, level tree 50.
Unable, flight level 350.
Climb and maintain flight level 350. Summit Delta Sierra, Mike 901.
How long have you been with this medical team, Dr. Norman?
I've been part of this crew for about a few years now, and we've already worked with our pilot too, which is a great thing because we need to trust each other and good coordination.
Summit Delta Sierra, Mike 901. Please expedite your climb, flight level tree 50.
Roger, roger. Alright, let's expedite our descent with ye old sim rate.
Summit Delta Sierra, Mike 901. Please expedite your climb, flight level tree 50.
VP and HR are within normal limits. No cause for concern. We're good.
Summit Delta Sierra, Mike 901. Please expedite your climb, flight level tree 50. Summit Delta Sierra, Mike 901. Please expedite your climb, flight level tree 50.
Yeah, we're at normal time right now.
Nicole, what will happen when we land?
As soon as we're at Bundaberg Hospital Oral Health Services Department, the local medical team will take over. Owen will be in good hands and you'll get full updates.
So at some point after BNI, we should catch the glide
Thanks for
slope,
your
right?
patience.
3 nautical miles to BNF, which is 8 nautical miles from the threshold.
Summit Delta Sierra Mike 901. Please expedite your climb flight level tree 50. Summit Delta Sierra Mike 901. Descend and maintain 15,000 feet.
That I can do.
Descend and maintain 15,000 feet. Summit Delta Sierra, Mike 901.
Summit Delta Sierra Mike 901, contact Brisbane Center on 124.6. Good day.
124.6.
124.6. Summit Delta Sierra, Mike 901. Brisbane Center, Summit Delta Sierra, Mike 901 is at 17,900 feet, descending 15,000 feet.
Summit Delta Sierra Mike 901, Brisbane Center, radar contact, continue to be BNI.
I'm going to up your painkillers, Alwyn. Should make things a bit easier.
He's getting a lot of painkillers. I think we're on real time right now. Seem to be.
Summit Delta Sierra Mike 901, descend and maintain 2,700 feet.
Descend and maintain 2,700 feet. Summit Delta Sierra, Mike 901.
Cancel IFR. Continue VFR to your destination.
Do we have to?
Brisbane Center, Summit Delta Sierra, Mike 901 would like to cancel IFR.
Summit Delta Sierra Mike 901. IFR flight plan is canceled. Radar service terminated. Squawk 7000. Maintain VFR. Frequency change approved. Good day.
Well, they said 700. Batteries are holding up this time.
No. It's already noted in the file. Thanks. Nicole, please update Alan's medical file and send the update to the ground team.
You know, it has the big G up here, but I don't think you could do anything up there. I'm not sure what that's supposed to be.
You'll see Alwyn. Bundaberg Hospital Oral Health Services Department has state-of-the-art equipment. Everything is planned for your arrival, and the medical crew will take good care of you.
Beginning our descent, Alwyn. You'll be at the hospital before you know it.
Well. Okay, so it automatically dropped down here to 180. Get about here, I think I'll start getting flaps out. Maybe a little sooner. Maybe like now. And here. Flaps. Our actual stall speed is way down here in the real plane. I don't know why they have this nonsense. Alright, we got 3 greens on the gear. Is that even enough buffer? Auto throttle's terrible at this part. I should probably go manual. Looking good. We're on the glide path.
Bravo Uniform Delta
My
traffic.
throttle's not
Summit
working.
Delta Sierra, Mike 901 is on final. Runway 14 to land. Yankee Bravo Uniform Delta traffic.
Patient prepped for landing. Let's keep touchdown smooth as possible, Captain. The flight has really weakened.
We'll be landing soon, Paul. Time to buckle up.
Please fasten your seatbelts and extinguish all smoking materials. Return your seats and tray tables to their full and upright position. Tuck your head between your legs, because they let Captain Jack fly again after the incident.
Yankee Bravo Uniform Delta traffic. Summit Delta Sierra, Mike 901, 3 miles northwest, 800 feet, inbound to land. Runway 14, Yankee Bravo Uniform Delta traffic.
Now why does it speed up 6 knots? Like instantly. Gears down, flaps are out. We're looking good. We will cancel our default go around. Ah, what is that? I have no rudder control for some reason. What the frick is going on with my feet? And why is my reverse thrust not working? Is reverse thrust not working? 1, 2, let's slow this way down. This plane doesn't have reverse thrust. That's why. Shoot. So used to almost every plane I fly has reverse thrust, and this one does not. Can't tell what's going on with the sim rate either. Is that normal? Should we skip to parking? Or is that going to crash us? Sometimes it crashes us, sometimes it works. Sometimes taxiing crashes us.
Thanks for the ride, Captain. We all owe you big time. Thanks for the ride, Captain. We all owe you big time.
I don't know what's going on with my rudders. Actually, I think I probably do. It's because I have 2 sets of controls hooked up, and sometimes when you do that, it won't work right. Should probably turn those off when I'm not using them. And then let's see this one. To the first position. Okay. Well, that was a very frustrating evening of failed missions. But in the end, we did okay on all of that. That was generous, given the problems we had. So in other updates, I turned off all of my crew. So no more passive income because the maintenance cost was more than the passive income was. I think you can even kind of see that here, right? More maintenance than passive income. And like, yeah, I got some passive income here, but then I had all this maintenance. So, like offsets it. It's not, I don't think it's really worth it. It said I made like a couple million and I paid out like 3 and change. And of course all this account history stuff is just complete and utter BS. Doesn't really work. I don't think it's accurate at all. And like this stuff I don't think is very accurate. Maybe it's better than it was, but I don't know. Plus, it's just a complete pain in the arse to go repair everything. So PC-12 was earning pretty good income, but it costs a whole lot to repair it. I don't know that it's worth even having anything else, like these little ones. And the PC-12 prices are like went way up, so I don't know that that's even worth it. And the other thing is, I didn't fly for 1 or 3 hours. I flew for like hours and hours and hours. So where did all those hours go, right? And like it's counting 3 hours on these, but only 1 hour on this one, and it's just bizarre. I have no idea what it's doing, but I don't think it's really earning good money. And you can't get the data out of here. It's just very bad system. And like, I mean, even with like, you know, making this much money, like the passive was like nothing. That's, I think passive here didn't earn much because it was, I think the planes ran out of maintenance, which is why they needed more maintenance after this one. And maybe that's why it was only 1 hour here and there or something, I don't know. But they should have all been the same. Like, they're all, I'm not flying any of them ever. And if you go look here, like they all have the same amount of like repair time, right? So they should go down at the same rate, but it doesn't seem to. kind of tired of the medical mission mess. I'm not sure what I want to do. Let's try search and rescue, I guess. And this comes with my other complaint about career mode is you can't find anything. So is that a search and rescue helicopter? Why are there no search and rescue missions? Okay. Let's try and plan on coming up this way, maybe? So we don't have to fly up and up and up and down. Let's come up that way. Accept mission. Oh, except now. Now I need to switch all my controls around. Okay, this gets turned off. That one gets turned off. And what does this go to? What does this one go to? This goes to the controller. That should get turned off as well. Let's turn those off. Turn these two on. And see if that works. Oh. Right, my rudder pedals don't route up here. I'd have to turn them off down there. We'll try it without, we'll see what happens.
Well, team, here's a quick recap. We just got word that a woman named Charlotte has gone missing near St. Pons landform without a way to reach out if things go sideways. We don't have much time to find her. Conditions out there are rough, and we've got no news so far. Let's get on site ASAP and start searching. The team's concerned because we've had no radio contact since then. We'll stay in touch to coordinate the operation. Let's go.
Foxtrot Mike Romeo traffic. Summit Delta Sierra Romeo 639er is taxiing to runway 27. Lima Foxtrot Mike Romeo traffic.
Dark Star Rescue Radar 5 clock's ticking. We'd better find something quick. In such an isolated place, it's possible to get injured and not be able to call for help. Your map should display your assigned search area. Check it regularly. Still no update. Hope you'll bring her home quickly. Let's keeping pushing. People are counting on us today.
Going the wrong way. Where are we supposed to? It's funny how almost every plane has something in it that just makes it like stupid. Like this one is the fact that like I like flying this helicopter. I think it flies pretty well and everything, but the force trim doesn't work, which makes it extremely painful to fly for very long. Or it does things like this, right? Because it's so hard to trim properly using the controls. PC-24, it's the double fuel burn is the worst one. There's some other bugs too. Auto throttle's terrible. PC-12 is the often fatal pressurization bug that bites people constantly.
Dark Star Rescue, hope things are going well. You should be able to spot anything unusual from up there. Don't forget we need to be fast if anything went wrong. I'm sure you can locate something from up there.
So like right now I need to use the map and I can't because I fly the helicopter right-handed and I need to use my right hand for the mouse. So, kind of screwed. Here, maybe.
Glad you're on site.
Am I? Okay.
When we lost track, It was somewhere around here. Her backpack is orange, easy to spot.
Break around here to the right. Is that lake in the circle? No, it's out of the circle. About to exit the circle that way, so we don't want to do that.
Keep an eye out for a bright orange hiker's backpack. It should be easy to locate.
That's our cue. Close to the edge, are we actually here? Pretty darn close.
Radar 5, Dark Star Rescue. No need to search that far. The guys from St. Pons are already patrolling there.
I know. thing is when they say that, look for an orange backpack, it usually means that they're right there. My visibility here is so poor. I don't know. Let's keep this area in mind. This is where you need multiplayer. Like one person to search, the other to fly. Mountains like these are so hard to search too.
Finding anyone in this area is a challenge. Look for anything unusual. You'll know it when you see it.
I see it. Hey, they're not in the middle of a forest. What a concept.
Dark Star Rescue, Radar 5. I found the woman. She managed to pull over at a safe spot. Coordinates 44 north, 6 east.
Positive ID on the target. Prepare for extraction. On board the helicopter, Captain. Dark Star Rescue, ready to evac. Captain, missing people and medic team, ready for takeoff.
Alright, which way do we need to go here? Pretty much behind us, I think.
Welcome aboard. I'm Simone and I'll be taking care of you until we reach St. Pons. If you need anything, feel free to ask. I'm here for you.
Follow the highway in the sky from here.
Now that we're on our way, I'll do a quick check to make sure you're okay.
Lima Foxtrot Mike Romeo traffic. Summit Delta Sierra Romeo 6 Tree Niner, 5 miles southeast, 8,500 feet. Inbound to land, runway 27. Lima Foxtrot Mike Romeo traffic.
I'm sure you'd like something to drink right now. If you have something sweet, I think a bit of sugar will help things.
Foxtrot Mike Romeo traffic. Summit Delta Sierra Romeo 639er is on final, runway 27, to land Lima Foxtrot Mike Romeo traffic.
Ah. Overdid it.
Foxtrot Mike Romeo traffic. Summit Delta Sierra Romeo 639er is taxiing to parking Lima Foxtrot Mike Romeo traffic.
Welcome back, Dark Star.
I meant for that to happen.
You did great. It's heartwarming to see that woman and her family reunited.
Hey, we finished a mission. It's a miracle. Got my S tier rating back. Guess these are all about the same. Go for the highest value one. Not that they're very high, doesn't really matter. Just do these for fun. Search and rescue. I think this will be my last one. There's one down under here that you have to be careful not to. Oh. As I was saying. There we go. I don't think I've ever actually done a cold and dark start on these. I don't think I'm gonna start now. Maybe later.
Scout 1-8 Dark Star Rescue, ready to depart.
Dark Star Rescue Scout 1-8, acknowledged.
Man, this is dirty. Maybe I just won't ever watch
just a
this
quick
one.
reminder of the urgent situation at hand. Michelle, a man, has gone missing near Garzagliano landform without any help, no first aid, and no way to get in touch if something goes wrong. The conditions out there are tough, and we haven't heard from him yet. We need to locate him fast. The team's concerned because we've had no radio contact since then. We'll stay on the radio just in case.
Okay, so we need to head west.
Lima India Golf Zulu traffic. Summit Delta Sierra Romeo 5 Tree Niner, taking off runway 10. West departure, Lima India Golf Zulu traffic.
There's your landing and taxi lights on there. Somewhere there's a pitot heat. I don't remember where. And of course you have your little GPS thingy here too. I don't remember where the pitot heat is. One of these maybe? Fuel. There it is. Alright, so take off from runway 10. There's runway 10. Let's just take off. Okay, we actually need to head west, which is the other direction. I guess we'll go this way first anyway. Let's follow the yellow brick road.
Dark Star Rescue Scout 1-8. Clock's ticking. We'd better find something quick. Rock falls are common hazards around here, which can be dangerous for climbers.
Okay.
Your map should display your signed search area. Check it regularly. No news so far, but the family thanks you for your help. They're really worried. We all hope you'll find him quick.
Let's get going quick then.
Dark Star Rescue. Hope things are going well. You should be able to spot anything unusual from up there. Please hurry. People are worried, and it wouldn't be good if someone decided to go there by themselves and try to help.
Oh, well, I was gonna stop and have lunch. There's a nice little cafe right down here. Ride around in a helicopter around Hawaii. That was fun. Got some good videos from it. About where that red line is cutting across there. Yep, right about there. So it's this bowl and the mountains to the north. Take this area on the right first, or go straight up here first?
Last known position was around you now. You think you identified the search area, right? Fine. He took with him an orange hiker's gear. Maybe easy to spot from where you are.
Building there. thing that's nice about helicopters is, at least in sim, maybe you wouldn't do this in real life, but you can always go straight up. And we're still technically moving forward in the green. Pop over here. See if we see anybody down that way. There they are.
He went with the hiker's gears. Should be easy to spot. It's bright orange, can't miss it.
He managed to stay safe in a safe spot.
Initiating
Coordinates
evac.
4 north, 7 east.
I was gonna say the ground texture here is pretty blurry looking.
We're loading. Dark Star Rescue ready to extract. Ready to depart when you are captain.
Question is, what's the best way out of here? Let's go that way and around.
Hi, my name's Makel. I'll be with you on this trip to Garzagliana. Please tell me if you're in pain or anything. I'll do my best to help.
Little house up there on the right on top of that mountain.
We're underway. I'll check your vital signs to make sure you're all right.
Did not mean to climb. Stop climbing. Stop turning.
I'm sure you'd like something to drink right now.
Water sounds good, thanks.
India Golf Zulu traffic. Summit Delta Sierra Romeo 539er, 6 miles west, 6,000 feet. Inbound to land, runway 28, Lima India Golf Zulu traffic.
I was thinking, do you always fly with the same team?
It depends on the mission and the criticity, but the rescuers usually partner with the same team of pilots who swaps in and out according with their schedules and the conditions.
The criticity? I don't think people generally say that. If I didn't know better, I would think that we're,
Lima India Golf Zulu traffic. Summit Delta Sierra Romeo 539er is on final, runway 28, to land, Lima India Golf Zulu traffic.
that we're on sim rate or something. I know we were very fast, which makes it kind of sketchy. Need speed-oriented controls so that your sensitivity lowers as your speed goes up. What? I didn't land. Better not fail the mission. Because I got low early. I don't know where I'm supposed to go.
You're a lifesaver, Dark Star Rescue, you know. Welcome back and congrats on behalf of everyone here.
I was gonna land back by that ambulance. But no. Nice. Not nice. Still got S tier, but it's gonna lower my S tier. Bummer. Okay, let's take a quick look, see if we can start a long mission. Then I'll end it there once we get in. Okay, we are in freelance. We want the 737. Our 737 is currently over here, I think. Atlanta? Do we have any juicy missions? We do not. Come on, I want at least like 14 million. See if we have anything zoomed out. Really wish it would sort. Palm Beach. Can try some of these big airports up and down the coast. There's Fort Lauderdale. What? No way. There was a 13 million, 16. Oh man, please give us a sort in the next release or two. This is so painful. Okay, there's a 16. But it's just South America. The problem is you get stuck down there. I wish you could just fly back and forth, but it doesn't seem to want to do that. Let's see, what's the biggest airport here? Not these two, but... Wow, seriously? Nope. Come on, I need something that goes over to the UK or something would be a good one. There was one. Where did it go? Paris. Oh, stop. Okay, let's just check across the water here. At the place that blew up my plane. There. Look at that one. That is the best mission I've ever seen. Ugh. So this is a terrible departure. How can we see it here? So you fly out, like down here, and then you have to fly all the way up here and all the way out here and then up. That can't possibly be the correct departure. Like, surely no commercial airlines are doing that. I mean, I could see you fly out to here and then you maybe fly out this way or something. But why would you go that far out of your way? And this one's no better. I just do that one. And then of course you don't want to go all the way up here. I don't think I really want any of these until the very end. I don't know if I've flown into Prague before. Where would we be flying in? So they really want you to come all the way to here and then come in over here to a final? Like what? These routes just don't make any sense. Used to be able to just enter en route, but now it's locked down. I don't know why you can do this, but you can't enter an en route. Like, if you're gonna pick dumb routes, then let me fix them. I'd sim brief it. Let's see, what does that look like now? Oh, that's a terrible waypoint. Probably because of this. I'm okay with that coming in. Wait, what? So this would have me coming in over that way, right? And looping around. Can we just do that? If I'm going to do that, then I don't really need that waypoint either. Might be good to have one a little further out, but what airport are we going to? LKPR. And I think it's JFK, yeah. Okay, and then it was runway 24. And then that one. What? It goes all the way up there. That's so weird. I wouldn't have it here. Make you go here and make that extra turn. We'll go that one, and then from here, what do the arrivals look like? So we could go, I guess you could go like that and loop around. Don't think I will though. Let's go here. So add a waypoint. SULOV. There. That gives us a little bit easier entry here. Well, let's do that. Let's do a couple of waypoints. Let's see, add waypoint before. Then we'll do Maggie. You can see that didn't change much, right? But it gives us a little checkpoint over here where we are. And then let's do one more. SUVUT. And I said one more, but that's good enough. That gives us a couple of checkpoints. I can always add more if I decide I need some more. Okay, let's see. $1.3 million. But I would expect us to make somewhere around, I don't know, 38 million for this. I think If we can complete it, it should be my highest ever. Nine hours. Let's go ahead and just do some maintenance. Since this is such a long flight. Looks dented in the back in that picture. Pretty sure it's just the reflections. It's weird though. So I crashed taxiing around JFK already once, so I skipped to take off once I can. Ugh. Getting some really bad ground.
Happy to be flying with you today, Captain.
Performance.
It's Davy from your flight staff. We're ready to begin boarding. Waiting for your signal.
Let us begin.
Ground, Summit Delta Sierra Tango Tree 61 Tree. Could you please get the passengers on board?
Summit Delta Sierra Tango Tree 61 Tree. The jetway is going to be connected.
Okay, we want to get IRS alignment going. I'll go ahead and turn that on. Get all the lights going.
We've completed boarding, Captain.
Ground, Summit Delta Sierra Tango Tree 61 Tree. Could you please send the baggage?
Summit Delta Sierra Tango Tree 61 Tree. Baggage is on the way.
Catering is the long one.
Ground, Summit Delta Sierra Tango Tree 61 Tree. Could you please send the catering truck?
Summit Delta Sierra Tango Tree 61 Tree. The catering truck is on the road.
Hydraulics, packs, bleed, main bleeds, and all that coming up. So are we on that? We can come off ground power. I think it already turned off. What do we want to cruise at today? Pretty high, 390. Send to both, request IFR clearance.
Ground, Summit Delta Sierra Tango Tree 61 Tree. Ready to copy IFR clearance to Ruzine.
Execute, position and knit.
Summit Delta Sierra Tango Tree 61 Tree is cleared to Ruzine Airport as filed. Expect runway 22 right. Maintain flight level tree 90. Departure frequency is 1 tree 5.9er. Squawk 2557.
Cleared to Ruzine as filed, runway 22 right. Maintain flight level tree 90. Departure frequency is 1 tree 5.9er. Squawk 2557. Summit Delta Sierra Tango Tree 61 Tree.
Summit Delta Sierra Tango Tree 61 Tree Readback is correct. Contact ground on 129.2 when ready to taxi. Good day.
Okay, 22
Captain,
right.
we are at 50% of fuel. Captain, our fuel gauge shows 25% left.
Yeah, we're gonna cheat and add fuel.
Luggage loading complete.
Luggage loading is complete. Okay, we're waiting on catering, who hasn't even started yet. Come on, caterer. Okay, so we got the inits done. That's our departure. Arrival, we'll confirm once we get there. Okay. Alright, we got our altitude confirmed. This is ILS, right? ILS 24, okay. CI 24 and FF 24. Okay. Catering is almost done. 240. And 109.1. 1091. 1091. And we can confirm that. Wrong one, I think. Approach. 1091, 240. Okay, catering should be out of the way now.
Ground, Summit Delta Sierra Tango Tree 61 Tree, requesting pushback.
Summit Delta Sierra Tango Tree 61 Tree. Pushback request accepted.
Tow bar in place, Captain.
Let's hope they push us back the right way.
You are cleared to start engines.
Okay. So ground, ignition right. No, we're going the right way.
Ground, Summit Delta Sierra Tango
Pushback
Tree
is
61
complete.
Tree,
Sierra Tango
requesting the
Tree
end of pushback.
61 Tree. Request to end pushback received.
Ground, Summit Delta Sierra Tango Tree 61 Tree with uniform, ready to taxi, IFR.
Summit Delta Sierra Tango Tree 61 Tree. Taxi to and hold short of runway 22, right using taxiway Lima Alpha, Alpha, Hotel Bravo Bravo, Hotel Cross Runway, 4 left Hotel, Yankee Cross Runway, Tree 1, right Yankee Echo. Contact tower on 119.1 when ready.
Taxi, hold short runway 22, right via taxiway Lima Alpha Alpha, Hotel Bravo Bravo, Hotel Cross Runway, for left Hotel Yankee Cross Runway, Tree 1, right Yankee Echo, Summit Delta Sierra Tango Tree 61 Tree.
Flight director's on. That generator on. Okay, get that generator on. Packs, electrical, hydraulics. This is already off. APU bleed off. APU off. Okay, lights on. All that is now ready. Emergency lights, should have done that earlier. Alright, now we cross our fingers, skip to takeoff. Set altimeter, skip to takeoff. Oh, that doesn't sound good. I don't like beeping. Oh dear. Okay. This is gonna be weird.
Kennedy Tower, Summit Delta Sierra Tango Tree 61 Tree ready for departure. Runway 22 right, IFR to Ruzine.
Okay, it might kill the
Summit Delta
engines,
Sierra
so let's get our
Tango
clearance
Tree
and everything.
61 Tree. Altimeter Tree 005. Cleared for takeoff, runway 22 right.
Cleared for takeoff runway 22 right, Summit Delta Sierra Tango Tree 61 Tree. Ladies and gents, please fasten your seatbelts and secure all baggage underneath your seat or in the overhead compartments. Place your seats and table trays in the upright position. Turn off all personal electronic devices, including laptops and cell phones, and prepare for takeoff.
Okay, let's see if this kills our engines. Hey, it didn't kill our engines. Nice. Sometimes it does when you plug or unplug controllers. Alright, let's do a once over, make sure it didn't mess anything up. I think it usually doesn't. Whoa, that is super slow. Okay, that's all good. That's all good. Lights. Guess we can get that off. I'll leave it on auto. That's what auto's for, right? Okay, that is now in continuous. Flaps are out. Trim looks set. Flaps 1091 on both sides still. Runway heading 220. All right, let's get out here. Auto throttle. Little forward pressure.
V1, rotate.
Oh, that is bad.
Summit Delta Sierra Tango Tree 61 Tree. Contact New York departure on 1 Tree 5.9er. Good day.
Going to 1 Tree 5.9er. Summit Delta Sierra Tango Tree 61 Tree.
Doing this thing.
New York departure. Summit Delta Sierra Tango Tree 61 Tree is passing 1,700 feet climbing flight, level tree 90.
Summit Delta Sierra Tango Tree 61 Tree. New York departure. Altimeter tree 005. Radar contact continue.
Okay, so we want to go to legs and let's do level change. Headed this way and go click, click, execute LNAV. Okay, flaps coming up. Flaps all the way up. RTO disabled.
Summit Delta Sierra Tango Tree 61 Tree. Contact New York Center on 121.125. Good day.
And this is where we bring up the menu and we acknowledge handoff.
121.125. Summit Delta Sierra Tango Tree 61 Tree.
And we put them on ignore until we get to our destination. You don't even have to cancel IFR.
Passing 10,000 feet.
Okay, 10,000 feet, we would normally get our landing lights off, taxi lights off, whatever you're gonna do. And then at 18,000 feet, we would go to standard pressure. Since we're climbing out past that, I'm gonna go ahead and do it now. And that's a 737 departure. We're above 10,000 feet now, so I'll go VNAV, and then that'll increase our speed. From stalling. Just confirm, gears up, flaps fully retracted. Everything's looking pretty good. Let's do a little maintenance on our legs. I want to go next page, grab that guy, and put him there. We are indeed climbing to 390. We're going to deal with fuel here in a little bit. We're going to do a mid-air refueling, because this game has stolen too many of my flights. And also this model is terrible. If you fully fuel it, it won't fly right. So I avoid doing that. on that note, I think I will bid you all adieu and see you later. Hey, I have one viewer. How you doing? Let's see, we got our nav graph.